Well, I don't know if my other controller battery was charging right then, so this may be a pretty short. We'll see. Hopefully I got enough charge in my controller here. Right, let's get webcam fixed. And the game. That's really loud. Oops. I think I skipped something I wasn't supposed to. Oh. Uh, oh, oh. Something just stabbed the shit out of my eye. Ow. Hey, Rob. Did Brazy Games? Oh, that's who that is. Codemasters. I thought that name looked familiar. I'm pretty sure they do, but it seems like every so often. Oh man. Every so often they go and like try something else. Holy shit. That like really hurt. I guess we'll leave this as it is. Like they did, Codemasters did the Overlord games as well, and they did like 6 of those or something across all like the Wii and a bunch of other stuff, and they went back to racing games. But every so often they like try something new, and usually do pretty well. Oh, let's just go normal. Trying applying for a job there. Oh, really? Did you get anywhere or? Usually, from what I gather, the selection process for a lot of these video game companies is weird. Okay, work that. Oh, yeah, that usually helps.
Hey, come on, Harry, buzz me through.
What you got there?
Got nowhere? Oh, well. Shit. You probably would have gone mad designing racing games over and over again.
Guess he won't be dating again.
And like he's ever getting out. He's a psycho killer.
Sweet, what'd he do?
Oh my god, look at that guy's eyeballs.
Like you even know. Why do they keep these losers alive?
The lab wants him.
As what? A crash test dummy?
Who knows? He's been wired up to a box all summer. And maybe he's curing cancer.
Hey, did you see that? Do you think he can hear us?
Well, that's like really...
Hear all he wants. Hey, Doc. More
Oh,
monkey
that guy's got lizard eyes.
Yes. Be careful with that one. Let me see.
Are they a Malaysian company?
Hold his arm a moment.
I had no idea. Stuff's real cheap there, apparently. Oh. Okay. I wonder like how much stuff in the video game industry is done from home now. Because most people...
Why can't I remember anything?
Oh. Like a lot of people anyway would have a PC capable of doing that kind of stuff at home. So I wonder if there's maybe they don't like that though. I hear there's a big lots of controversy about work from home stuff if you work in a big company. I don't imagine game companies are any different. I wonder, I don't think it's supposed to run like that. It seems like it's running real choppy.
I've got to get out of here.
Is it normal?
I gotta get this door open. I guess that switch out there opens the door. If I
Okay.
could just press it somehow. I don't understand what's going on at all.
Oh, shut up, my guy. Jeez.
And what happened to those straps holding me to the bed? I woke up. I noticed them. I imagined them undoing. Did
Wow.
I undo them with my... This is insane. Of course I didn't do it. I'll prove it to myself. I'll try and do the same thing with that switch.
Okay, this is part of the tutorial, I guess.
I'll just focus my attention on it and see what happens.
Hold down left to concentrate. And press button. Yeah, I'm concentrating on it. Press right trigger to use your circuit power on the button.
Whoa! How the...
Oh hell yeah. I'm basically a freaking Jedi. Although I'm gonna guess it's gonna go. We're not gonna have the opportunity to be nice.
Strange. So much medical equipment, but no patients. I wonder, if I manage to undo those straps and then unlock the isolation cell with my mind, what else can I do?
The voice sounds
Perhaps I
kind of
should try
familiar.
concentrating on a few things in this room and see what I can make them do.
He's being very casual about the fact that he has psychic powers right now.
This is too weird.
Oh,
All right
whoa.
then. What else in this room can I control? This is incredible.
Hey, Oils, how you
How
doing?
did I end up being
Oh
able to do
no.
this? What the hell am I?
Had a fun night then, I'm guessing? Let's try moving.
I've got
Oh,
to grips
okay.
with my new power. I need to get out of here.
That's like fairly intuitive. To a point. This fixed camera might be an issue though.
It's no use. I don't think I can go on.
I guess.
I feel so weak.
Got any of that soup left? That's probably good for a hangover.
Hey, that's amazing. I suddenly feel a little better.
Oh, healing. Wow, we got to heal very quickly. Okay.
It worked. That's much better. An elevator. A way out.
So they say.
I
Oh,
think it's time for me to get out of here. Whoever.
what? You can change to like...
Of course it wasn't.
Why would I ever use a fixed camera angle then?
Me? Yeah, it doesn't change a thing. How did you get out of your room?
I'm in trouble
Circle
now.
to attack.
I wonder whether I can scare them away using my new telekinesis power. You guys don't know who you're messing with. Oh no. I think I killed him. I just wanted to get out of here. I didn't need to do that. I have a feeling that I was locked up here for a good
So
reason.
wait for it to go away. Yeah, no, the best cure for a hangover that you'll ever get is to prevent it in the first place. But some people swear by like the greasiest food you can think of, like, you know, kebabs and greasy burgers and stuff like that. But I think you've got to be built a certain way for that to work. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. We can turn it up quite a bit. What is next? Nothing. And then other people swear by like what do you call it? Sports drinks, I guess you'd call them, like Gatorade and Powerade and stuff, which I guess probably works pretty well if you're super dehydrated. How do I? You catch any of that? No, we were just talking about hangover cures. The best one I found, which is to stop the hangover from beginning, is I have a ton of, not that I drink very often, but I have water in between every drink, and then just before I go to bed, I will drink as much water as I possibly can.
Right. I want some answers. Don't hurt me.
And that stops it. But once you've got it,
What the hell is this place? So not good.
he won't, like, I can talk to him, but he won't do anything.
What year is it? Where are we?
I don't know anything. Let me go.
That's kind of cool, I guess. Can we picked up something before. Can I see what? Oh, look at this old ass phone. Escape. Oh, it's a left trigger. No. I was using the wrong thing. Hey, Avery, how you doing?
I recognize this room. I think I've been here before.
Okay. Hey, Grum. One side wasn't enough. If there's actually a game called One Sight, I might facepalm slightly. I'm sure there is. Wow, it's like a phone, like an old phone. From last night? Oh, okay. Oh, I've gone all the way around. Slow progress with cats, usually. They take ages to warm up to you. Scratches, nice. There we go. This music is slightly terrible.
Computer in there. I wonder if it can shed any light on my situation.
I think the word is. How do you use computer? Can I pick you up? I can't even rip the clock off the wall. What kind of shit Jedi am I? Doesn't look like we can pick up living creatures. Hey.
You're hurting me.
Let them come to you. Yeah, that's like rule 1, and most people who don't like cats don't understand it. You're there for the cat's pleasure, not the other way around. And one in the other, yeah, we do. What about, yeah. Sure she would be. Murderer.
Well, I was hoping
This
for
is...
some patient records, but I guess I'm out of luck.
I think we were talking about old PlayStation games a few weeks ago, and someone mentioned this. I think it might have been... Was it you, Crom? Mentioned this game? Anyway, it was, it looked... I looked it up and it looked quite cool. So, and so far...
This should help me get my bearings.
Oh,
Right. By moving the mouse, I can select different rooms.
thanks. Oh, we can... Positions in this area. Security reasons, there's no access to the viewing room on this floor. Current capacity, no
This
capacity.
is all very interesting, but it's not helping me escape. Where's the exit?
Alright, I'm just looking,
If I'm reading this
man.
map
Damn.
correctly, that's the room I woke up in, which makes me JV034.
Okay. Look cool. Okay.
Nothing useful there, but I still think it's the best way of working out how to get off this floor.
Sure. Well, however it came up, this and there was another horror one that we were talking about, but it looked a little more janky. So, okay, this is a... I don't think this is going to be super horror based either. I think this is probably just more of a weird things will happen every now and then, maybe. We're buying some crap. Server enough headphones. Oh my god. Is last night a bit of a blur, Hot Wheels? If the game's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down for you too. I don't want any headaches to get any worse. I guess there's something on here that I've missed. Half of this floor. Is there something? No. How do I? Do I have to like rotate a certain way so I can access that other room that I couldn't get to? Please note that the management cannot accept responsibility for personal possessions. So there's something
This
in
is all
here.
very interesting, but it's not helping me escape. Where's the exit?
Which is the guard quarters. Okay. There's something in the guard quarters that we
Nothing
haven't
useful there,
got.
but I still think it's the best way of working out how to get off this floor.
You got, yeah. Not many people like dogs peeing on their cars. Although, it shouldn't really matter since it's pee. You just wash it off. Yeah, oh man. Don't really get them anymore, do you? At least, like those old school screensavers. My dad had this crappy old laptop that had this like really intricate 3D screensaver that I'm sure like drained the battery more than anything else in the on the computer. Maybe it's a good thing that they kind of died, but I don't think there's anything there. What was it? Read.
Guards' quarters.
Yeah. Fall asleep. Sleep. Holy shit. Oh, jeez.
Interrogation room.
Okay. Can I... like, break that? So there's no access. As long as you got home safe, or right, that's good. No. This bodes well. The fact that it's barely been 10 minutes, and I'm stuck. Need a code. Did I maybe miss something in the room we came from? Oh, excuse me. Microsoft Maze. The maze. I think I vaguely remember that one. By the time I got my own, like, personal computer, I was well into high school, and by then they were just, like... I guess you still had screensavers, but it was more... just like a black screen, or like a picture, more than anything, like, fun. Dancing baby virus. That's one I don't remember. What is that? I don't remember that at all. Hey Julia, how you doing? CRT displays. I'm sure like they all looked pretty good on the displays. They'd have to. He says this is the best way. Chemical store. Wait. So...
Nothing useful there. But I still think it's the best way of working out how to get off this floor.
Is this the chemical store? Oh, here we go. I can open these. Is there something in here? Eureka! I can open these things, which do nothing. Bubsy virus. Okay, that's not it. Interrogation room. No access to the viewing room from this floor, so that's what the other one was. I guess that other room's the elevator. Surgery observation, and there's a chemical store behind us, so...
Nothing useful there, but I still think it's the best way of working out how to get off this floor.
Right. Can I can spin that around. I think this is the chemical store. But there's no chemicals here for me to grab. I need a code. Am I the stupid? I think I might be the stupid. Go screen. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I had no idea. That may have been a bit before my time. I barely knew computers existed for a long time. Like I said, I didn't have one for ages. The only reason my dad had a laptop was for work. And that thing was a piece of shit. It lags pretty bad when you do that. Can't shut down. Oh, that sounds like fun. Chemical store. Observation. Do we get a code off that guy? Maybe? How? Oh my god, where's that elevator? I've just gone around in circles. Oh, there it is.
No, that wasn't it either. I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess the code. Must be able to find the code somewhere around here. I should explore a little. That computer I saw might be able to tell me the code for this thing. I should go and check it out.
Okay, I've got to select the elevator on the computer, I think. But it won't let me get to it. Unless I have to rotate it a certain way or something. Thank God he just came out. I think you some. I'm not the stupid. How do I get it to actually let me get to it? To get like real up close. This is quite like a change from the
This is all very interesting, but it's not helping me escape. Where's the exit?
I'm welcome back. I feel like this shouldn't be a puzzle, just letting me select the fucking thing on the map. But it is.
This is all very interesting, but it's not helping me
Shut
escape.
up.
Where's the exit?
Oh, there we go.
That's the elevator. By the look of things, it's
That
the
was
only way
way
up.
more effort than it should have been.
Right. The code for the elevator is 8461.
Okay.
That should come in useful.
Jeez. Going to save state that. Mini golf or play music. It was weird because like I live in a relatively like not quite a bustling city, but there's enough people here that it's close enough. And a lot of people had computers when I was growing up, but I wasn't the only one that didn't have a computer until high school. Like not so many, but a fair few of the people that I grew up with didn't have computers until we were well into high school. Just one, because they were so expensive, and no one had the money. But two, we didn't really need them until high school, when they started to push for like a lot of technology integration stuff. And then we got like a family computer so I could do schoolwork, and then my school gave out laptops, and they weren't too bad. I think mine still works, and it's like 15 years old now. Actually, maybe older than that. Straight up yellow. Oh, yeah. That old plastic just degrades, right? John Vatic.
What happened? I need to remember.
Still works. Hey, there you go. If you bought one of those things these days, it would go for like a year and then break. Six months ago. Okay. Back in time, I guess.
Excuse me, I'm Vatic, Dr. John Vatic.
Ah, finally. Colonel Joshua Stark, U.S. Marines.
Good to meet you, Colonel.
This way, Dr. Vatic.
Thanks. Call me John. So, what's all this about? Look, I'm glad to be of help, but one day's notice is barely enough time for me
We're
to get
out
on
of time, Dr. Vatic. Can you handle a sidearm?
They said my role was strictly advisory.
Then advise yourself to get some weapons training. My squad doesn't nursemaid tourists.
I'm in a squad now?
We'll explain it all at the briefing.
So,
1800 hours.
damn. It was PC all the time. Yeah, makes sense. Jeez, I imagine those things back in the day would have been super bulky for that kind of
Okay,
thing.
Military training. I wasn't expecting this. I guess I should find someone who knows what's going on.
Okay. Look at me with my glasses, my button-up shirt, and my dumb jeans, and my dumb head. Red shoes.
Over here.
Local skills. Oh, okay. Wow, that's like a pretty...
Dr. Vatic, over here.
Oh, excuse me. That's a surprisingly, like,
Okay, Dr. Vatic.
modern
The Colonel thinks you could do with some physical training.
program to have for back then.
I'm Catelli.
Because those computers would have been super bulky and super expensive and not very good for like the longest time. The flying windows screensaver. Oh yeah, on your Stream Deck, really? You can get that on there? Give me a second. Sorry. um, military recruiting is getting aggressive. Hasn't it always been aggressive? Well, no, they wait until you can't leave for the aggression to start, right? Oh, if there was a map, that'd be amazing. Where's the home computer? Yeah. 10. Oh man. 10 years. That's not like that long for.
Over here.
I guess they were a little more fragile.
Okay then. Let's just cover some basics. Firstly, some simple climbing. Watch me and follow.
Of the living room, yeah.
Walk into and over.
Mm.
It's that easy.
Yeah. It's I think we're well past the time of non-individual computers. You just I don't think there'll ever be a time unless there's like quantum computing in the living room. I don't think there'll ever be a time where everyone won't have their own, like, I mean, your phone is a computer, which would put anything that you had back in the day to shame.
Good work. Keep it up, Vatic. Excellent.
It's like wasting
Maybe a
money.
pen pushing
Yeah.
it, but it looks like you keep yourself in good shape.
Risk service. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Well done. Okay, through here and on to the
And
next area.
this
Jackson
is
will continue.
melted into the motherboard. Damn. That would have been pretty warm. Your laptop. Yeah, it was like a education program
Over here.
that I'm sure was because of a deal they made or got offered.
Your head, Vatic. Let's see if you can get around this problem.
The laptops all came with like this environment of shitty programs that we had to use, and we couldn't really use anything else.
Over here, Dr. Vatic.
So oh,
Try and stay out of the way.
how fucking deep is that water? Hello? Okay.
Okay, military training.
And they were
I was
terrible
expecting
and
this. I guess I should find someone who knows what's going
super
on.
slow, but I mean, it was for
I can see you're impatient.
a lot of kids who didn't have a computer, just solely for schoolwork. It was probably very helpful, myself included. even though they were super restrictive. Like you could barely use the internet without without running into something being blocked, or you couldn't install anything, which was a big thing. You had to... Oh, fuck's sake. I don't think we need to restart every time. That may have been a bug. You couldn't install anything, so we were kind of stuck with those programs forever.
Watch me and follow over these walls. Walk into and over. It's that easy.
Sure I did. Oh man, that would have been a catastrophic failure. The fact it didn't, like, alight
Keep it up,
is
Maddie.
impressive. Trauma and pen drive, yeah. Yeah, that's...
You may be a pen pusher.
Sounds
Looks
about
like you gave me some good
the
shape.
average, right? How big was the pen drive? You could put an entire season of Baywatch.
Okay, through here and on to the next area.
Also
Thanks for
Baywatch?
giving me your training.
Interesting choice.
Come on then, Vatic. Get yourself over
Music
here.
and- yeah. Jesus. Wait, like a way for them to ruin it for everybody else, right?
Use your head, Vatic. Let's see if you can get around this problem.
Oh, let's see if you can get around this problem.
Okay, let's see that upper body strength. Make your way along the edge. Over here, Dr. Vatic.
240p episodes. We had there was like an underground, I say underground because it wasn't approved of, but there was like this media pirating ring that we had at school, and it would be like a drug deal. You would like meet up with people you would never talk to, by the way. This was like the one thing that people from like different cliques would actually talk to each other for. It was like weirdly kind of like community-esque. It was weird.
Over here, Dr.
You'd
Vatic.
like do the rounds for something you wanted. So if you wanted like a movie or a TV show or a game or something,
You've proved you can climb walls, but what about using
you would like
cover?
do the rounds to see if someone had something, or like if you had something that someone else wanted, so that you get the thing. And you would just have people unifying. Yeah, exactly. Which was, my school was not great. Like there was a lot of people who freaking hated each other.
Move along the wall. Try leaning out and peeking around the corners. Good.
Okay.
Now, try peeking
And
and push into the corner.
it was like,
Around onto
you
the
didn't
next
even think
wall.
about it when it was happening. But now that I look back on it, it's really quite wholesome, in fact. That, man, there's so many movies and stuff. I think I may even have some of them still
Practice
somewhere
this
laying
technique,
around.
making your way completely around the block.
That's how I got the Lord of the Rings trilogy and like a bunch of shitty Flash games.
Crouch while against
Man,
the wall to use the cover. You'll move slower when crouching like this.
okay.
Right. Hide and
Is this going to be a stealth
the other
game?
side of the end block and try to sneak back past me to the tunnel entrance.
Well, I guess it is. Oh. Not the best quality. 240p was like luxury back in the day.
Get to the other side of the end block and try to sneak back past me to the tunnel entrance.
Okay.
Get back over here, Vatic.
What? Oh yeah, I fell through the world. Checks out.
Get back over here, Vatic.
That's a huge bulky desktop PC, yeah. Is it really? I kind of thought it was just
Here, Vatic.
a way for people to like ogle David Hasselhoff and Pamela Anderson.
To the tunnel entrance.
Here I come, ready or not. Remember, I got a weapon guess I'll shoot you if I see you.
Okay. You mailed video cassette tapes to someone to record it? That is amazing. Why does that keep happening?
Not bad. Of course, I knew where you were, but felt like it was time to let you move on.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Well, make your way through these pipes.
Oh my god. At a plot, that's crazy. I would kind of everything that I've seen about Baywatch has been honestly just like softcore, essentially. Maybe I've been watching the wrong Baywatch. Tough of a fight. Oh, survived. Well, I mean, he is David Hasselhoff, so for that jawline that saved him. It's just the beach aesthetic. Because he landed in the water. Right. Damn. Hasselhoff made of different stuff. Literally. Just want to look at that too. It's not like it's any different these days, but detective shows and like crime shows were everywhere. And I remember anytime I had to like, when I was too young to like stay home by myself, I'd go to my grandparents or whatever, and there was always like Jag or Magnum PI, fucking Get Smart, all those old TV show like detective things that I watched a lot of as a kid. I think I watched more of those types of shows than I did cartoons. And I'm all the more cultured for it.
Looks like there's hope for you yet. Go see JC at the rifle range to continue your training.
Are they in Star Trek? I mean, I have seen very, very little Star Trek. I've seen a few full episodes of Next Generation, but other than that, not seen much.
All right. I hear you're finally ready for your pistol training. Come on, this way. First of all, I want to show you how to aim your weapons. Take this pistol and aim it at the indicated target in front of you.
Okay.
That's good. Now, move your aim to the next indicated target. That's good. Now, move your aim to the next
Walker,
indicated
Texas
target.
Ranger. That's one I didn't see much of.
Alright, so that's how you lock onto and cycle your aiming between individual targets. Next, we'll look at fine-tuning your aiming. Okay.
In the
lock
Enterprise.
onto
It's not so much.
Good. Now, gently adjust your aim until you're pointing at the head region on the target.
Oh, right. So you can actually individually aim
Excellent!
the things within.
Now you know how to aim a firearm.
Interesting.
Of course, knowing how to aim is pointless without knowing how to fire. Luckily, firing is the easy
So
part.
just like,
Just keep
yeah,
your aim steady.
that's the best way to do it,
Squeeze the
Juliet.
trigger.
The beach is gross.
Take this
As the
ammo and fire
great,
all into the
wise,
range.
and powerful Anakin once said,
Everything I just showed you. We'll
I
continue
don't
on
like
once you're
sand. It's
gone
coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. It's horrible. That's that cardboard just bled. There's like a red dot on the legs.
There you go. Feels good, huh?
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
All right. Now it's time to put all this to the test. Take these bullets and see how many of these targets you can hit. You'll get bonus points for head impacts.
How does she
Going to
run?
need 250 points before I let you proceed with your training. Get into position and wait for my signal to start.
No, I don't think I watched much of that either.
Go!
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. They're like moving pretty quick. There was another one, like...
Great shot!
Oh, I watched a lot of, like, Xena, Warrior Princess, and Hercules and stuff. Watched a bunch of those shows. But there was one that was, like, a companion show to Jag. Because Jag was, like, Navy lawyers. I know it was with, NCIS had a few crossover episodes with it. But there was another show that I saw so much of. And there was another one with Dick Van Dyke. He played a doctor, and his son was like a detective. I saw so much of that one. I at this point, I'm convinced that either my grandmother or my grandfather had that just like playing all the time from old videotapes. No, I don't remember. But they were good shows. I remember enjoying them. I liked my cartoons, but some of those shows are really good. Maybe a little dated now, but, you know. It's into the world like that, as you should. Anakin, as we all know, is just Professor Smooth.
We'll continue your training in the next room.
Incidentally,
Follow me
I
through.
don't like when people point that out. People are like, Anakin was a weird... He couldn't flirt. So one, he's probably a very attractive Jedi. Two, he was a child, basically. Anyway, it's a rant for me the 4th.
Okay.
2 meters away, yeah.
There will be a
I need
number
the
of
extra help,
hostiles
bro.
taking up strategic
You've
positions
seen my
in this
aim.
room. You'll need to use cover if you want to beat them. Crouch behind a
This amount of time. Nice. Good. With Ryan Gosling. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I didn't see much of that. I think I might have seen an episode. But Xena and Hercules were fucking great. I know the guy who plays Hercules is a bit weird now, but I don't really know the Kevin Sorbo, that's his. Yeah. Yeah, because Hercules was first, wasn't it? And then Xena was like a character that showed up and then got her own spin-off. That was a good show. Back in the day. No, you wouldn't, because the episodes would show in like the weirdest order. It'd be like one episode from season 1, and then the next time you saw it, it was an episode from season 6. No, of course you didn't know they were connected, because you could never fucking tell.
Good. Now
I wonder why they did it like
with the
that.
gun raised to acquire target.
Anime crossover movie? Oh, really? I'll have to have a look at that. Highlander TV series. I've seen all the movies for Highlander, but I haven't seen the TV show. Oh, the mouse pushing against the edge, hold down left, you know.
You can lean left, right, or even up over the barrier.
This is a very
Different
in-depth
targets will be
targeting
easier to
system.
hit from different shooting positions. Okay, now we're ready to start. Each hostile will take 3 hits from your training weapon before they give
Xena's
up.
badass, yeah.
Lights on the barrier will indicate how many hits each has taken.
And the romantic tension between Xena and Gabrielle
So be careful.
was palpable for the entire show, but never went anywhere.
Wait for my signal. 3,
At least I don't think it did.
1,
We're just like shooting each other now? That seems extreme. Greek mythology.
Hey, you did it first time. Not bad. I hope you can perform like that in a combat situation too.
Yeah, Lucy Lawless, is that her name? She's been in a lot of stuff. She's a very good actress.
Come on, follow me.
And she seems like a decent person. Kevin Sorbo. I don't know. I don't really know much. I know that he's had a lot of controversy, but he's not really in the limelight anymore, is he?
Okay, Varric.
I don't think he's been anything for a fair while. I don't want, like, I know it's not going to happen, considering the stream is so small. The last thing I need is, like, someone attacking me on Twitter, because you never know. Some people get real petty.
These tests sting a bit, but they're harmless. If you're taking too many hits, I'll call you back. Just remember, the real enemy don't fire blanks, and neither do we. Take this seriously, and you'll do
Talking over in Polish, really? That sounds amazing, honestly. Just for like I'm sure it was a pain to watch, but it's like to watch it now would be quite funny, I imagine. Oh, tequila Hot Wheels? Jeez. My stomach's it's a pretty hardcore hardcore night.
This is the way to the briefing room, but I haven't finished my training.
Oh.
If I go through here, I'll skip training. I don't think the colonel will be too happy.
No, I kind of assumed that's where I was supposed to go, but... Pretty racist publicly. Great. Why are they all like that? Jesus. Oh, here we go. Question people ask, yeah. Attention from Trump. Oof, okay. Enough said, Jesus. Spartacus, yeah, she plays the what do they call those fucking things? She plays one of the owners, right? Or the owner's wife or something. Different kind of hangover. Yeah, I think it's called Death. Oh, fuck. This is a little awkward, but I've played worse. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can't feel pain. Tequila's like gotta be pretty high up in alcohol. Surely. Oh, shit. Better save state this as well. I would imagine she does a lot of like local stuff too, because I'm pretty sure she still lives in New Zealand. She's one of the more famous New Zealand actors. Oh my god, this is going to be a little bit depressing. Because I think about it every so often, and it makes me sad. One of the guy who played Ares in the Xena show was like doing really well. He was took the Xena show really seriously and was like on his way. He had some parts and some stuff that was coming out in like Hollywood, which would have been a big jump up for him. And like before it got before he was able to like go and do much or any of this stuff, he fell out of a window or something and broke his neck and he died. I'm not sure if that was after Xena or like as it was ending, but like he was by all accounts like a really nice guy who everything was like going his way, and then like a tragic accident happened. Just horrible to think about, but let me get that other guy.
Good shot.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go, gotcha. Welcome back, Hot Wheels. Damn, a lot of ads tonight. Oh, whiskey. Ooh. Whiskey's nasty. The douchey go-to. Yeah, he played like a really good, like, not your traditional Ares, I guess. He was more of like a jokey kind of wisecracking Ares, which was interesting. But, yeah, I think it was quite good for the show, I think. But yeah, he was, I'm not sure what exactly he was going to be in, but it was something like relatively big. At least from going from like a TV show to those kinds of movies.
Ouch. Good shot.
Jesus. There's a lot of auto aim with this, and I am here for it. Gotcha.
I'm out.
I didn't get hit a single time. That's how good at video games I am.
Well done, Vadek. Looks like you learned something. Franklin wants to see you back at the firing range. Don't keep her waiting.
Jesus, this is quite the tutorial. Yeah, well, what? I don't know.
Dr. Vadek, I'm Franklin. I'm here to show you.
The other thing I know is you shouldn't mix alcohols. That's usually like,
You've been here previously, so you
like the
already know
golden
what to
rule to
expect.
stop yourself from throwing
It's
up.
pretty much the same as before, except for one main difference. This time around, you'll be practicing your long-distance skills. So take this sniper rifle and get yourself into position. You'll need 250 points to satisfy me, and as before, bonus points will be awarded for headshots. All right, get ready.
Okay, thanks for the words of virtue. All right. Right. I mean,
Go.
it's hard. Like, you hear about so many like terrible kind of not. Oh my god! Oh, this is really weird.
Yeah.
Like some of these actors are terrible, terrible people, and I don't know, something about like that kind of a tragedy. Because by all accounts, he was pretty decent.
Great.
And like in the blink of an eye, it's all ripped away. There's something about it. It's just very upsetting.
Nice shot.
Probably helps that I loved that show as a kid, so it's probably the emotional attachment that I have to that.
You're good.
Isn't this guy? This guy's like a doctor in something, and a professional sniper as well. Oh, tell me about it, Rom. This is the longest fucking tutorial I think we've ever played. My god.
Great! Great!
Oh yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Nice shot.
Too real. Hot Wheels too real. And like, it's me down to a T as well. What's that? Get out of my head, Charles.
Good aim.
How long? We need 250 points. I have nearly 700.
Nice work. I'm impressed. Well, that concludes your training, Doctor. It's time we headed to the briefing room for the lowdown
So
on our
bad.
mission. Come with me.
Wine is just gross in general. Sorry if I offend anyone with that, but wine is nasty. Maybe I'm not a sophisticated adult.
And has expressed some concern that his research could be a threat.
Because wine is yuck.
We've managed to verify his identity as Victor Grienko, seen here, studying in St. Petersburg, where after boasting he would revolutionize psychology, he was kicked out for unethical practices. 9 years later, he found a happy home with the Germans, running experiments into psychic phenomena at a POW camp on the Belo-Russian border. In 1944, the Red Army liberated the camp and claimed that Grienko was killed in the assault. However, rumors soon surfaced of a research project initiated by Stalin in western Siberia, which ties in nicely with his recent appearances at the U.S. hydrocar pipeline being built outside Tyumen Oblast. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like you to go and find out what Professor Grienko has been researching for the past 50 years, and why he's so desperate to be granted political asylum. Colonel.
Thank you, sir. The Pentagon has given us permission for a small team insertion. The Winter Ice Squad will drop here in Tyumen Oblast, just 30 clicks from the hydrocar pipeline. From there, we will track down Grienko and his research. Any questions?
Yeah. Are you crazy?
No, Dr. Vatic. Any other questions?
How did the U.S. approve anything so politically risky?
That's classified.
Well, then how did you confirm psychic research?
Also classified.
Then why do you want me here?
We don't.
Our advisor tells us we may need your expertise on the ground.
Okay, well, my expertise says that it's a fraud. I debunk psychics, I don't confirm them.
Perhaps you never met a real one.
Meet Jane Wilde, Dr. Vatic.
I know who she is. She's a mystic. She's a fake. She's your advisor?
Hello, John. Good to see you again.
Every time
Wow.
I publish, your special advisor attacks my work for being straitjacketed by the scientific method.
Doesn't the scientific method call for weighing evidence before drawing a conclusion?
Exactly.
Then how do you know Grienko is
Ugh.
a fraud?
What are you mixing with tomato juice?
I'm not going to Siberia.
A pity, because no one else can save us.
I had tomato juice once and it left a scar on my soul. Not to be dramatic or anything, but it was so gross that I have remembered it forever. Yeah, you're crazy. Yeah. That was a good comeback from the no nonsense military guy who is probably going to be evil. Bloody ugh. Tomato juice and celery in a drink. Yuck. I'm now realizing how terrible we really look.
Winter ice.
Ground floor.
I don't think we're going to be getting any horror out of this. I'd be very surprised if this turns out like spooky at all.
Hey,
Stop right there.
Hold on.
Stop.
Wait a second.
Get down to the ground.
Let
down
me
on the
let me
ground.
explain. I was
Down.
just
Shut up.
Okay.
Put your
just,
hands on
just
the
let me
floor.
explain.
Shut up and get down to the ground. What are you doing? Stop that. Hands on the floor.
So, yeah, a savory drink. Yuck.
What the hell?
we killed that guy.
What have they done to me?
Discovered Psi Pulse attack.
They must have my patient records on file somewhere. I have to know what's happening to me.
So they didn't tell me how to, like, equip the weapon, is my only thing. And they told me how to sneak and change the camera angle, but... CCTV streamer.
A patient records room. That's where I need to be.
Gold edition. Physical deposit. Oh my god. I love that shit. I can eat it. I can eat an apple. Sorry. No. I can eat an apple. I can eat an entire tomato just with salt. Like an apple is what I meant to say. It's so good. Don't you judge me or I'll cry, but I stand by it. It's so good. Like the Balkan breakfast thing that went around for a while. Oh my god, changed my life. Okay, there's nothing here, but...
Hey, it's me. Good news travels fast around here.
Okay. This map is full and patient records. Can be accessed from this down.
Maybe I can find a computer somewhere else that's allowed to access patient records.
Susan, that's true. Yeah, if you get like a bad tomato is possibly one of the worst things you can eat because they are just this. Oh, you can almost taste like how off they are or how like rotten they are. Even though they look fine, there's just something about them.
There must be a security control for it somewhere. They seem to want a lot of copies of that document.
Okay, can I see what the document is? Or?
They seem to want a lot of copies of that document.
You know what? I've never had like a fresh tomato. I've tried to grow them so many times, but every time I do, they die. Okay. That might be for a puzzle later, I'm sure. Oh, it's like a bowl. Right, so how do we actually use our gun?
Locked. There must be a security control for it somewhere.
Oh, clamato juice. Oh, you can, oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm sure I shouldn't judge until I, like, have tasted it myself, but good grief. Clamato. That just sounds like it'd be a very strange flavor. Let's do that. You know what? That sounds like it probably would be good for like a hangover thing. Okay. I'm guessing I can pick that up, maybe. Yeah. Can I smash it? Hey, I can. I know for a fact I picked up that gun, but how do I... Yeah? Oh no, there we go. So it's one or the other. You can't use telekinesis and have a gun equipped. to give them away, yeah. That's like the best kind of problem to have, though. Too many tomatoes? Ugh. Damn, we are like fucked up.
This isn't helping me at all. I need to find another route out.
Yeah, I'm trying, my guy, but these aren't exactly the most fluid controls in the world. It's physics, yeah. Where'd my drink go? Electrolytes, yeah. Some water with some salt. And bicarb, I think. Possibly. Is good for, like, rehydrating you. Oh, God. This will be fine, right? This shitty little sign.
I'm gonna get killed if I hang around here.
Alright. Buddy. Hang the fuck on. How about that? Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, God. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage.
This isn't helping me at all. I need to find another route out.
You can, like, push... There. Doesn't really do anything, though. Oh. I probably could have just gone through the door, now that I think about it. Oh my god, we can hide the cupboards as well. Jeez.
More security. Perhaps if I distracted him, I could get by without him seeing me.
Or I could just kill him. We're in a life or death situation, buddy. No time to worry about people's lives. Oh, they killed him, man.
This is insane. I can't keep running around like this. If I can get into the patient records room, things might start making sense.
That just breaks my heart.
It's not medicine. It's experimental psychogen, and absolutely not for human use. You agency guys screwed up big time on this one.
Okay, Einstein, enough already. Just doing my job. Shut up. Hey!
Switching targets is a little awkward with the gun.
Help! Maddox here!
Oh shit. Oh, where'd you all come from? Oh, I'm out of... Hello? Why have I gone first person? What's happening right now? Why am I stuck? What's happening? What was I stuck on? Unbelievable.
You're making me nervous.
Looking out for you. The guy who escaped is a real psycho, regular crazy boy.
What did you expect?
Sunday brunch when you play. Yeah, oh my god.
This is insane. I can't keep running around like
That's
this.
I guess they do say like the best cure is to just keep drinking. So, hair of the dog, right? That's the saying. Jeez, my liver could never. I'm Australian, but I ain't built that way. I don't have the genes for it. Hey, Cameron, how you doing? So yeah, I do. I need the when do we unlock third sight? Otherwise, we'll. I mean, we already got stock on the first level. Get wrecked. So this is probably going to be more of a stealth game, I'm guessing. Just going off the fact that killing them without anybody noticing seems to be the best way to go. Otherwise they call reinforcements. I also don't know where we're going, so... What is that? Oh, there's a guy there. Okay, anything? Your crop of plants has produced a yield 11.2% more potent than was previously available. The new fertilizing agent has a slight toxic element to it, but that is not a major concern. Uh-oh. Not super sure what just happened then, but okay. As soon as the headset is dead. Is it fixable or is it too much? Too much work. Because I'm guessing those are going to start going for a pretty penny now that... do they still make shit for 360? I can't imagine they do. Yeah. Hard to find, yeah. Might be worth trying to fix it then, if it isn't like the most painful thing in the world.
Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Don't look. Just walk away. It's nothing. Turn around. Turn around. Look away. Just walk away.
Wow, we can turn invisible too.
How could he not have seen me? Did I do that?
Discovered charm. Okay. That's 4 abilities in like 40 minutes. Yeah, get wrecked. A small brick. Oh, yeah. Jeez, Turtle Beach. Those were like the best back in the day. Or at least people acted like they were. I don't know if they really were as good as everyone made them out to be, but people who did COD played a lot of COD. That was like the go-to headset. I'm sure there's like a million of those laying around though, even if they are a bit what would you call? Look at him snoozing. But on the used side. Don't you fucking dare. Press alarm button. Yeah, I don't want to do that, I don't think. I'm going to turn down that music. It's a little overbearing. Good lord. I definitely know what all this means. Picked up patient records past.
Where is it?
Can I access the map from here? Oh, I can. Patient records. So if we go out, go through that hallway. Pretty sure that's just where we were, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh.
Security, report to microanalysis and stop Vatic. You
Oops.
aren't permitted to use deadly force.
And, oh, that's a lot cheaper than I expected. Usually when you get to the like more outdated tech, people are like 100 at least. You can't get this anymore, bro. Yeah, no, but it ain't worth 100. I guess it goes one of two ways.
I must be able to access my records from one of these computers.
Okay, I guess we should probably...
All staff, alert.
Doesn't look like I can take out...
Still loose and extremely dangerous.
I can't use my telekinesis to destroy the cameras, but I can... use a gun. Stop doing it. This is worth 300, yeah. No low ballers, I know what I got. Yeah, piece of shit. What you got? Oh shit. Ow, you piece of shit. I might be able to just like hold that here forever. Is there a camera looking at me? Is that why this just keeps going off? Because I'm gonna go insane if that alarm keeps going off. Oh, they just keep going. Oh, thank God it stopped. Stop, turn around. This is so awkward. I'm pretty sure that camera is still somehow working, even though it's been destroyed. That's hell of a sturdy camera.
Weak. Perhaps I should try my heal ability again.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, no. So how do I fix camera? Oh, you can fuck right off.
Security, report to microanalysis and stop Vatic.
permitted to use deadly force.
Oh. Whimper. Did the camera see through my charm? Or did I run out? If so, that makes my plan fuck's sake. Giant greatly? Oh yeah, it's alright. I gotta get to it one of these days. Okay. See if we can sneak past this.
I must be able to access my records from one of these computers.
Like a bore reviews, yeah. Awesome. I think that's all that matters. Like, as long as you're having fun with it. Because these days, it's so hard to tell, like, what people are genuinely upset about and what people are being just, like, horrible people about, you know? Because people like to just, like, review bomb stuff because it's got a character that they don't agree with in it or something along those lines. So it's hard to tell what's legitimate criticism and what's just people being horrible. Didn't we just access a computer? Yeah. Is that got? Yeah, that game is quite obviously the worst game.
I don't get this. Jane Wilde killed in action? What the?
No one else can save
What?
us.
John Vadek.
Okay. I mean, it's good. I like... It always worries me with BioWare. Honestly, they have... I love so many of their games. But when a game goes like, what, 10 plus years in between games, it's always like a... It's always iffy to know whether it's going to be any good or not. It happened with Duke Nukem. Remember how that turned out? Yeesh.
We're losing contact. Roger, Mommy Bear. Over and out.
What?
Okay, Winter
Roger,
Ice,
Mommy
we're on
Bear.
our own.
Sure.
What am I doing here?
You're here to change things for the better.
What things?
That's what we've come to
The
find
Matrix. It's always got to be
What does it
green.
have to do with me?
out. Everything, John. You're the only one who can protect us.
From who? Gorienko?
It's not Grienko. It's what he may have created.
What?
We're in danger.
Oh my god, that sound effect.
Keep behind us.
Your friend just got a bullet through the chest. You don't seem too concerned.
Winter Ice, stand in formation. Move up to that fence and take cover.
It even zooms in automatically for you. Get wrecked. This is all me. This is all skill.
This ain't no nature trail. Stay with us.
Shut up.
Get to higher ground. JC, watch our 6. Copy that. Remember your training, Baddock. Take cover.
I'm going.
John, out of the way.
Oof.
I can't see my target.
Wow, that's surprising. She's actually reacting to me being here. Oh. Go get you.
Get to cover.
Got one.
Game choose the food for me. Yeah. Oh, you're one of those who actually wants to play the game? Ew. In this day and age, everything should be done for you. Come on, guys, I'm gonna beat you. Why did they give, like, the civvy a fucking sniper rifle?
Looks like the tunnel's completely blocked.
Get some explosives in here. We're gonna need to blast our way through.
Yes, sir.
Oh wow, this has 2 bullets left. Lovely.
Clear.
Tex, Franklin, take point.
Play the game.
JC,
Yeah.
Cortelli, move up.
There's these things called movies. They're just like video games, except you don't have to play them. They're great. They're a recent invention. I'm basically Rambo right now. This is on normal. I decided not to play the janky game on a difficulty that was super high this time. Because I value my mental health.
People, there she is.
So even this, yeah, I mean that's even more like the thing. You get to watch other people suffer through games, although this one's too bad. Give it about like 2 hours when I'm like swearing at myself, then I'll curse this game's name. Although so far, pretty sure I'm outperforming the actual sniper on the team. I know. Yeah, what do you mean? It is definitely me. I have not been taken over by the brain parasites at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, these are just going to keep respawning, aren't they? Right. Juke them. Zigzag them. Oh yeah, Connected Ventures. That was one of the first, if not the first, Connect game, right? It was pretty, for what it was, pretty decent. I remember playing a fair bit of that. It came with every Connect standard, I think.
Something, John. I need to find.
No time, Jane. We've got to get out of here.
So much fun. It's definitely more fun with other people.
How do you know?
Quickly, down here.
Oh Jesus!
No! They're goners for sure.
You all right? Radio's dead. I guess we're going this way. What the hell were you thinking?
I don't know. I thought I saw someone. A child.
You think you saw someone.
Just trust me, John. You'll understand.
Oh. She got away.
We're inside the pipeline itself. Were we being led here?
I can't hear a word you're saying. You can't run away from me and then be like, brr, 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 brr. My hearing's not that good.
We need to hurry, John. The Colonel's not gonna wait for us if he thinks we're dead. John, be careful. John, stop!
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. It should be destroyed. Okay. Health kit. Lovely.
Hey, the door's unlocked.
What a roundabout fucking system.
There's someone in here. It looks like they're...
Oh my god, look at his little legs. Look at him go. That is ridiculous. Oh, you can look in... okay. That's why I was stuck.
dead. He's been tortured.
He's just an ordinary pipeline.
Gryanko. They thought he knew where Gryanko was.
They?
We're not the only ones looking for him.
Those snipers outside? How can you know?
They're still here. John, we have to get out of here.
It keeps a record of every game you've played though, doesn't it? Even the ones you haven't installed.
John, look. More soldiers.
Which is kind of crazy because most of the 360s came with like 2 gigs of space. It was dumb.
What?
Damn. Blue Dragon. That one rings a bell. Hurry up. Come on. We ain't got all day, like, apparently. Oh, she even like healed up. That's cool. Make sure. Yeah. I, for the longest time, didn't. I got by just on what it came with. And it's nowhere near enough. I think I ended up buying like a 100 gig something.
We have intruders. Shoot to kill.
But it's insane to package a console with that little space. Especially when there's so much that would just like auto install. Like saves take up a fair bit of space when you play a ton of games.
I think that's all of them for now. But we better get moving.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Oh my god.
Looks like it's computer operated.
There must be a control
That's a fair
room
bit.
somewhere. Let's keep looking around.
They've upgraded. No, like I put it off for the longest time because it was just I didn't want to spend the extra money.
Hey, looks like there's another route up here.
But I found like a really cheap hard drive for I think it might have been $20. And it was enough to like break me down to get it. And it was just so much nicer after that. I could just install games. Excuse me. And not having the Xbox 360 sound like it's going to explode every time you start it up. Very nice.
Damn it! Where am I going to get the password from?
Wait a moment, John. I might be able to help.
Okay.
The monitor's broken.
He was afraid. They had come to kill him. He came to signal for help, but he was too late. His password was Snow.
Yeah, 320 gigs that can be set forever. You'll never need to do anything with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, secure. Oh.
Well, looks like we're on the right trail. Aha!
Okay.
Jane, look. Grenko's research is at a village called Dobrinsk. It's just north of here.
Let's play the disc. Yeah, I don't think I ever encountered a game that I couldn't play off the disc, but it's just nice when it was quiet.
Inside the pipeline
Try
station.
to run to yeah.
Main control room.
Yeah.
He isn't here, but we know where to find him.
I'm not sure. Is it 32 gigs? Is that what it comes with? Because it's not much, especially when games are like fucking massive these days.
On our way, Colonel. We'll head for the ground floor.
Oh, the turret. I don't need the turret. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm coming. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe just fucking stand there. Wow, she nearly died. That would have been a fun restart.
Come on, John, we have to get out of here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, considering how expensive Nintendo games are, they should do better. I was gonna get what's that other Pathfinder? That's the one. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Or the other one. The sequel. Whichever one it was. I was going to get that on the store. Because it's a good game. It's just very long. And sometimes I don't want to sit at my computer to play games that are like 300 hours minimum. Anyway. But I didn't. Because it was going to take up most, if not all of the space for my Switch. Didn't want it that bad.
We're in trouble here, John.
For a scientist, we don't take much damage. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but we do not take much damage at all. It's great.
Good work, you two. Let's get out of here.
$80 US, yeah. That doesn't. I didn't hear that, but it wouldn't surprise me. No, they don't. They don't ever go on sale, which is so dumb. But
who were those guys?
Not Russian regulars, some kind of guerrilla force.
there's a few games that I've like buckled and bought for the Switch, like Animal Crossing and stuff, because you can only get. There's only some games you can get on Switch and nowhere else.
Saved my life, John. Thank you.
Otherwise, I just get them on something else. What do I have? Oh, I did get Persona 5 Royal for Switch. And that was still like $60 something. I think that was, I don't know where I got that from actually. But that was, I thought, oh my god, that's cheap for a Switch game. Might have been 69. Nice. Wow, a lot of backstory here.
What? Oh, that can't be. She died. This doesn't make sense.
They did say she was killed she was killed, now it says incarcerated.
Delusional schizophrenic. That can't be.
It's gonna be, yeah.
I've got to find her.
I think it's gonna be really rough when it comes out, and then they'll fix it and like release a new version a little while after it's been out. Because that's usually what they do. When the Switch first came out, it was like the Joy-Cons were broken, they wouldn't connect some of the time, and then they got like that mad stick drift. So I imagine it'll be very similar to that.
What was that?
I did just remove my fucking gun. Oh. Thanks for the no worries to come. No, he's not. Nowhere. Don't call for backup. Oh, the camera saw me. I forgot about that. Got him. That is the most obnoxious noise. Really? Really? Do I have to kill that guy? Okay. I hope not. I hope the Switch is like better quality when it first comes out, but I don't, the track record kind of shows. Then part of me sort of thinks they do it on purpose a little bit, but every console that Nintendo has released has had like 70 different versions that like fix the previous version's problems until there's like, get the Switch 2 plus new fancy shiny purple and green, like, you know, it's only still $700. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? $700. What do you mean? Okay. It was bad. I heard that, but I wasn't, I didn't watch it myself. Do I have to, like, unlock the area? Is that something I can do?
I don't need to look up anything else. I need to get out of here.
I'd love to get out of here if you just fucking tell me how. this way. The door is locked. What do you mean the door is locked? How do I get out of here?
Target sighted. He's in the admin offices. What the?
Ooh, spooky. I'm getting crouch walk away. Let's restart this. I think something might be broken. So there's locked down for security suite. What the fuck? Awesome. If there was ever a company that is still around solely because of nostalgia, it's Nintendo. They can do anything and people like put up with it because hey, they make Zelda and they make the Marios and the other stuff, I'm sure. But it's like so obvious how greedy they are, and yet they still get away with it. And yet if another company tries that, the people who are like put up with it for Nintendo are the first in line to like give other things shit for it, which, you know, rightly so. But just because they made your childhood games doesn't give them a free pass to oh, if they see me.
Target sighted.
Is there another? Do they just spawn in, I wonder? Or can I, like, walk through the door when they come through? Just kill me. Oh my god. They would. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think they can get away with quite a lot. And the fact they make the same... Oh my god, this is going to turn into like a rant. But the fact that they just make the same fucking game over and over and over and over and over again, forever, is... boggles my mind. And like, I like Animal Crossing, but I didn't play it as a kid. I've got the one for 3DS because I was jealous and didn't have a Switch at that time, so I got that one. And then eventually I got the Switch and I got the Animal Crossing for that. But I just they're the same game. They're all the same game. It's all the same, with like the tiniest differences in them. And people are like, oh my god, it's the second coming of Christ. Like, chill the fuck out, maybe? Not that. It's sure, it looks pretty. It's the same fucking game. Anyway. So much more. Yeah. That's... wow. Wow, they like flat out came out and said it. I mean, I'm surprised they just said it and just didn't let it, like, go, let people kind of sit and stew over it. Which is really enough, yeah. And you'll never get modding support for a Nintendo game, ever. Nintendo are so fucking litigious, it's not even funny. You do anything with their stuff, and it's like their army of lawyers is after you the next day. Okay, I assume we're supposed to sneak through the doors as they're coming through them, but I don't know how to do that when no one's coming through the door. So. Okay, that door's fine. What is seeing me right now? Is there something I'm missing? Remember when I said this game would start to piss me off in 2 hours? I think the 2 hours has arrived. Oh, here we go. Okay. I tried to click on that. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Which buttons? Oh my god! I just restart. There's a life limit on saves, and it's from when I stop playing to when I come back. What did you think was going to happen, my guy? That's a hell of a power to have. Jeez. Just not projecting.
Security to lower access field. Ensure this facility remains locked down.
Oh, hey, here we go. Controller's Tomb Raider. Oh, yeah. It's the superior way to play everything. Even shooters. Always with the controller. It's the best way to do it. I just pressed the alarm button. Because I'm an idiot. Cool. Wait, how did they disable the thing? Oh, that's bullshit. Frickin', who do you think you are? What I needed to do. Oh, that's the best, isn't it? I usually just get mad and then eventually look it up and then cringe a little inside when I realize it was so easy what I was supposed to be doing. And usually it's like on Twitch, so it's on the internet forever, which is even better. Yep. Why can't I heal while I'm running? This is bullshit. Well, they're a weird thing to figure out if you haven't used one before. Once you get the hang of them, I think they are superior. My humble opinion. I just don't like. I fucking hate mouse and keyboard. I really do. That's why I try so hard to avoid using them. Just do not like them. I am very glad for the like transition of modern games all having controller input. It's made my life quite nice when it comes to games. That was embarrassing. Oh, someone's got the zoomies. It's always a little embarrassing, but then, you know, you can just like think of a time that I got stuck in like Gothic or something, and it should make you feel better, I hope. There has been some times where I've gotten stuck on like nothing, effectively. It's very humbling. Oh, was enough? Yeah, you've done your time. You've served the sentence of mouse and keyboard. Look, I get for some things it is better. It's just not comfortable, and I'll use it if I have to. But if I have the choice, I'm using a fucking controller. Did the crime serve the time? Yeah, that's like a version of hell. I feel like forced to play like shooters with a mouse and keyboard forever. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's saying that though, I have been playing. Oh, excuse me. Struggling to say it because it's so unlike me. I've been playing a bit of Marvel Rivals, that new like team-based fucking shooter that came out a couple months ago. Me and my girlfriend played quite a bit of it. We're not very, at least I'm not very good. She's pretty good at it, but for that I use a mouse and keyboard because you are just setting yourself up for the most unfun time with a mouse and keyboard, let alone trying to use a fucking controller. So that's one where I bite the bullet. These days, yeah. Yeah, before the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect came out, you couldn't use a mouse and keyboard for the first game, maybe? First and second, maybe? I'm not sure which. I bought this like controller to keyboard thing where you could assign keys and things to a controller and actually like use it on most games that didn't allow a controller. It was great. It was a little finicky, but it was I was willing to go to so much more effort to use a controller than a mouse and keyboard because I just didn't like it. Plus, I played a console most of my life until I got a computer, and then from there. But like, I think I enjoy sitting on the couch and playing a game more than I enjoy, at least now in my old age. Gosh, it's just so bad. Yeah, pretty much.
An experimental subject may be heading to the loading bay. He must not escape. Stop him.
See, I don't play those types of games. I don't like. Never really touched one. I played like a little bit. I played a single round, in fact, of Apex to see what everyone was talking about, and I hated it so much. I did not have fun at all. So I never really played any of those games. Even multiplayer games in general. But Marvel Rivals has been quite good. It's good when you have someone to play with, I think. Otherwise I wouldn't touch it. But in Rivals they're very particular. Now, I'm not sure you can get banned, but when you're using like if you're playing quick matches, which are just like the normal, nothing really, no stakes really. When you play that, you can get mixed with people on console and people on PC, so your teams are a little mixed that way. But in competitive, the competitive matches they take pretty seriously. And I've heard of people getting banned for using like peripherals. I don't know if that includes a controller. but people are getting banned for like tens of thousands of years. So, I figured it's better safe than sorry. Plus, some of these fucking sweats in competitive. Oh my god. It's the game is, it sends me to the end of my fucking tether, and that is not even a joke. That game pisses me off something fierce. But you know, I keep playing, so you know. Yeah, they're like, one of the reasons I don't play multiplayer stuff is because I see how often it just becomes unfair because of like cheating and just like all the stuff that's involved with it. Devs that don't care, eventually stuff just snowballs and it's just not fun for anybody. But they take it super, like if you're reported for something or you report someone for something, it's like looked at. And there's a lot of people playing that game right now. They're super on top of everything, which is really nice when you're playing and someone's obviously cheating. Because you can kind of spectate anyone at any time. So it's very obvious, you can tell. And then like annihilated out of nowhere. You just see someone disconnect. Because, you know, they've been shooting people through walls or something. Which I think has kind of stopped people from being super cheaty all the time. It's nice. Oh, wow. Okay, well that didn't really work. So insane. Yeah. I don't know if it went. Like, you see a lot of Marvel Rivals kind of like, I see a lot everywhere on Twitch. Well, yeah, on Twitch, but Instagram and TikTok and stuff. And there's a lot of people who are playing that who are like probably very similar. They take it super seriously. But again, I think people take those kind of games very, very seriously, no matter what kind they are. People have some pretty legitimately massive crashing out because they lose in a game or whatever. I get it. Sometimes I feel that way too. But sometimes it's good to just be like, you know what? I need to stop playing and go and do something else. Like maybe, I don't know. Something that isn't this. Okay. I didn't see a button anywhere, but I guess we'll try and find one. The Gwent thing though, you know, it's valid. Gwent sucks. And if I ever have to play another game of Gwent, I might like throw a fit because I don't. Oh god, it's bringing me fucking like Vietnam flashbacks from when we played The Witcher. No, thank you. So oh yeah, that's when it's time to turn the game off and go do something else, play something else maybe. It's funny too when people like with pretty obvious anger issues play those games. It's just like, hey, it's a game, buddy. Unless there's like real fucking money involved or something. Or you're about to get chopped up by an actual sword. If you lose the round of Gwent. Maybe it's not that serious. It's also not fun to play with those people either. Takes a little something out of it when you're like, I wonder when this person is gonna like have a meltdown and blame me for something again. Which is bad. That's like the icing on the cake. Some people make up for like their lack of skill with an attitude, and it shows. You're a pro or something. Yeah, sometimes like I know there's a lot of in like this day and age. There's so much like I guess potential for you to go somewhere with it and actually make money off of it. But like sometimes a game is just a game and it can be fun. You don't have to like take it so fucking seriously. Or if you are going to take it that seriously, play with other people who take it the exact same like
I see.
ridiculously
When did this
super
happen?
serious as you, and then fine, you're all yelling at each other.
He's capable of. Without his medication, he's a threat. I do not expect to hear from you until you have him.
And you already absolutely. Like yeah, in a heartbeat.
Time, Lieutenant.
But yeah, I don't know. It for me, there's just something about them that rubbed me the wrong way. Like if I'm not playing with someone, I wouldn't last like 30 minutes. I'd have a couple games and I'd be like, I don't want to play this ever again because these people suck and I hate them. And like super, I guess it's a patience thing. I don't have the patience. If someone pisses me off in a game, I'm done. I'm not going to sit there and like deal with it. I'm just going to be like, I'm going. You've made this not fun. So I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to make it even more not fun. That's why we don't play multiplayer games on stream. Partly because my internet's shit, but mostly because I just don't want to. Don't want to deal with that. Is this where it's going to get spooky? Because we're in an asylum now? Damn! Look at that guy's arms. He's freaking ripped. Why is he... Oh, that's like a dressing, not a watch. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Generally stressful, yeah. There's you don't realize like how do I put it? Like when there's that like crack knuckle. When there's that like blanket of anonymity between, you know, the computer screen and someone, people just have no filter. And they will just throw every fucking word at you in the book to get their point across. It's just like, damn, man. Is it fun for you to like scream at strangers on the internet? Probably. I think some people probably do find it very fun. But I find it exhausting. Yeah. Wow, they're not reacting to the sniper fire at all. Must have been the wind. Is that everyone? Looks like. That was surprisingly easy. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Front door, maybe? Or window? Window, I guess.
Whoa, did you hear that? You go check it out.
Why do I have to go?
'Cause I'm telling you to. What is it with all the questions?
Okay, I'm going. Make sure you watch my back.
Just hurry up. I want to get back to the ward and watch the game.
What?
Oh, we can pick people up now? Nice. Did we just force choke that guy? Yeah, yeah, they heard the glass break, but they didn't hear the sniper rifle going off outside. I talk about selective hearing. I hope they give us like a boost to our power.
Make it stop.
Just because we're getting a lot of abilities right now, and we don't have much juice to use it with. Oh, seems no. Maybe the rain outside covered it up. yeah, perfect soundproofing in this like busted up fucking mental asylum. Straight out of something Lovecraftian. Oh, a key. Maybe she got some. Is it just like to distract people with, or am I supposed to? Okay. Sure. I got the key. Sure, that's all that matters. Oh!
These doctors don't know who I am. I should try to use this to my advantage.
The winner of this month's password competition is Dr. Drury, who came up with the Mad to Be Here. The password takes effect as of today. That's crazy. Advertising the monthly password is insane. Maybe I shouldn't have just like force choked that guy straight up. Since he was just a doctor guy. Nice. The alarm sound has to be one of the most obnoxious ones I've ever heard. Are you fucking kidding me?
We have a problem in the library. Security,
Alright, let's try this password out. See if...
Is anyone there? Send security.
Don't touch that fucking alarm.
All teams report in. There is a possible security
What
breach.
is this?
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Just gonna stand here for a second and hope that no one else touches this. It seems like they just respawn forever, which is a shame, but I guess it makes sense. Security PNG. Unlocked. Isn't PNG a image file? Nearest oh, PRG. Okay. Clinically insane. First floor, West Wing, high security, no visitors. Alright. I like these little interactive computers. It reminds me of Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, I relocked it. Except that was a little bit more involved. I actually had to type that shit out. Which blew my tiny mind as a child. Not that that's particularly difficult to do, I guess. Oh, I wonder if we'll have to sneak around someone in a second. Jesus. What the fuck? Can I drag you in here with me? You live in the walls now. No. Oh my god. That was weird. I think we're just gonna have to stumble our way around. I didn't see a map on that computer. So... Can I, like... Oh, you kid. There we go, he's dead now. I don't even see Sith. Of course, yeah. Can't be like a little baby Jedi. Oh jeez. Because let's be honest, I feel like I'd use those powers for evil. I don't have the mental fortitude to like not force choke someone who's annoying me. Out in public and someone's chewing with their mouth open, instantly force choked. I'm sorry, but you disgust me. Lobotomy schedule for the rest of the month. Damn. This is actually like one of the better telekinesis system that I've ever played with. Justified, right? Definitely. It's very dark in here. Nasty. I'm only human. I have to play something Star Warsy for May the 4th. I missed it last year because I didn't stream that day for whatever reason. But May the 4th is on a Sunday this year, so I'll be able to... We're running out of Star Wars games to play though. Good ones, I mean. I just pressed that alarm with the Force. Great.
Security, please send reinforcements. Security team to the dormitory immediately.
Force Unleashed. I don't know if I have that, you know? I'll have to check. Because I have Outlaws. Is it Outlaws? The newish one that Ubisoft made. I have that. But it runs really bad. It's not very well optimized. And there's no way I'll be able to stream it. It like lags like a bitch. But I do want to play it eventually. Maybe once they fix that. But Force Unleashed would be very easy to run, considering it's fairly old by this point. Why do they all sound the exact same? Hey, can I talk to you? I could talk to the guy in the first one. Something? Yeah. Sorry, you want the alarm ambiance? I know it really makes this game. They're just like the corkscrew in the ear. It's like the best part of this game. You're gonna like stand here and guard the fucking alarm to make sure no one spawns out of thin air to press the frickin' thing again. Stop getting up. Okay, when they drop their thing, or like their weapon or whatever, it means they're dead. You can't just like leave them on the ground, otherwise they'll get back up. Yoo-hoo. Got a dormitory key card. Now we just have to find the dormitory. Or jump up on the tables, I guess. Me, yeah. There was just a guy in here that I saw. Obviously this isn't the dorm, but... Oh, here we go. This is. One of the places I used to work at had a similar system of cards, but it was all like touch. You didn't have to swipe, you just tapped your card against the locks on these doors. And the amount of times we had to like because I was just like a laborer, a handyman. You have access to nothing. Like, nothing at all. So, the amount of times I'd have to, like, go to someone and be like, hey, I can't get into the place that I need to be working today. Can you come down here and do this? And do this and this so I can get into whatever and fix your fucking wall, whatever it was that day. And the amount of times, because they were like so overworked and so like few people, they'd be like, yeah, we just gave you access to that whole area, just don't go anywhere where you're not supposed to. These places were like had like stuff that you shouldn't be anywhere near. It was like, yeah, don't touch it, and don't press any buttons. God, but buttons though. What if I do press the buttons? About that big red button right there. So PS11 Pro games are when? Oh, can you imagine the day where, if you're like familiar with Sword Art Online, where you just like put the fucking headset on and it like cuts off all of the signals to the rest of your body and just pumps them into the headset? Those will be the days. People were just gonna rot away in their bed and it'd be happy for it. Don't know if I should... I can, like, take them out in one go. Sort of. Something like that. I've not seen that one. But if it's, it's basically like VR taken to the next level. So you feel, instead of just like putting the headset on and you can move and whatever, you actually feel everything that's going on. And your real life movements are translated into the headset. Instead of, through like a controller or whatever. Which is what they're working towards, which is kind of freaky, but it'd be very interesting when it does happen to see what it's actually like. They've already made, like, haptic gloves that you can buy, and they're almost as expensive as the freaking headsets. But these gloves, like, vibrate. Like, the tiniest little vibrations across your hands. In, like, a really clever way. And apparently it's super immersive. Like, they work surprisingly well for what they are. The only problem with fucking VR at the moment is how ridiculously heavy it all is. And, unless you really like getting migraines all the time, there's also that. They're pretty stressful on your brain. WhatsApp, really? I like how all this like classified governmental like communication is just out for people to see, because they have no idea how to do security at all because they fired everybody. Unbelievable. I'm shooting the little guy. I'm surprised no one heard that, too. How long do you think it's going to be before it's just Trump by himself? Because he's fired everybody else. Because everyone else has pissed him off somehow. And the entire government will collapse and he'll, like, still be congratulating himself. All stuff. New security code. Gate codes have been changed. The new ground floor code is 7791. TikTok is family money, yeah. Jesus. If you work for a foreign intelligence agency now against America, or like just trying to scoop up some information from America, you are like not even earning your paycheck right now. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to sit there and wait for it to get leaked online. It's like the easiest bag ever. Sit there and freaking like just play video games all day. And your boss asks what you're doing, just like, yeah, I'm gathering intelligence in freaking Baldur's Gate. Yeah, got him. And then just wait for the leak to happen. Oh yeah, boss, did you hear about this thing? Like, good God, you've done a great job. You're promoted. So, I reckon it must have been stolen by one of the inmates. Okay. The security. Oh, yeah, do you think, like, putting plants in right now? Easy peasy. Just such a fucking so much shambles. It's horrible if you live in the US, but if you're everywhere else, it's hilarious. You dead yet? You dead yet? You dead yet? Okay, you don't have the key. Already killed you. Right, let's try. I guess there's another inmate in here somewhere. Now, I can tell the game really wants you to be stealthy, but I cannot be bothered. There's like all these alternate routes everywhere. Which is very cool, but I'm not going to use them. Because I can throw people around with the power of my mind, and that's way cooler than sneaking. Except these guys have all of the health in the world. There we go. Jesus. Did you not just drop something? Payoff game? Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Enjoy. I think I borrowed that from Blockbuster back in the day. Oh. Yeah, oh man, all the rooms are connected so you can stealth around. You died? Dude. Oh jeez, they're instantly out with their fucking shotguns. See, I can do that too, and a lot more effectively. Ooh, what's that? Oh shit. When is the last time we saved? Because fuck. Oh, you are kidding me.
Security to the lobby. A patient has escaped. We know you're around here.
She's so much like psychic power. Don't know if it's. I mean, it does knock him out in one go, so can't complain too much. Hey, sorry, buddy. Oh, so orange means they're still alive. Blue means they're just like an object, so they're dead. That's okay. That might make it a little easier to tell if they're dead or not. Man, I was having so much fun I forgot to save state. That doesn't happen very often. So I don't have fun. Ever. Oh, we went that far. But I will keep up the save states, and now I know we don't really need to deal with most of these guys. Yeah. Okay. Just takes a little while sometimes. Codes. We need gate code. Okay. Have to watch out for the camera, wherever that is. There's a floppy disk in that room. I wonder if we can actually... There is a floppy disk thing here. Oh my god, the range. Door is locked. Why are they locked on this side? Well, that's where the camera is, just up there. Stop drinking out of the urinal. It's gross. How do I grab that? I can very clearly see there. Computer disk. Oh, is this game made that we're using floppy disks right now? Right. X Space 92 PRG. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a... Whatever this is. God damn it. Playing the game made them find me.
Security teams, report back to control.
They lost interest really quick just then. I wonder if we can get into those other rooms. Doesn't really seem to be a reason to come in here though. Did I just say jump? What? Jump up. So jump up. Oh. Good to hide, I guess. Oh my god, the cameras can see through your charm thing. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. This might not work. Shit. What are you doing? You're just hanging like some kind of asshole there for them. Jeez. Okay.
We've got a problem here. We need backup.
So where do I go? I guess I gotta get past the camera somehow. Oh, I can use the projection, maybe. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we can go around. Those cameras. It should be all the way up. Oh, you can bump straight into them. They don't even seem to notice. Main stair. Okay.
No one else can save us.
And play the jumpy game. What's the jumpy game? Oh, checkpoint reached. Nice. I forgot what floor she was on. Oh, camera. Connect. Oh, I see. Hey, on the bright side, you were getting your like steps in. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get a drink. I think. I'll be back. I got my cranberry juice because I'm 95. Fucking love cranberry juice. Anyway. Let's have a look around with our projection. It was quite a cool game. I like, there's a lot going on. It's a little weird, but it's interesting. Okay, padded cell. Okay, can't touch that. Oh, they're a little freaky. Right. Have a quick look at the other side and then we'll go in. I was kind of hoping that opening that guy's cell would make him attack someone. Oh. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Wait, can I walk through that? Oh, so I can walk through lasers, but I can't walk through, like, wire fences for some fucking reason. Lucky for me, I have a speed up button. Just lets me do this shit nice and quick. Nice. Is it gonna stay open?
What was that?
No, I guess I'll have to get closer to be able to do that. Someone definitely saw that.
Security to the first floor of the west wing. Exercise extreme caution.
I'm not sure if that was me. Oh, will be in a second. I think it might have been those other freaks. Oh, I am getting shot at though. Uh-oh. You're freaky. Skooma. Hell yeah, you know it. Love me some of that moon sugar extract. I wonder what skooma is like in real life. Is it just like liquid cocaine, do you think? Especially in that little glass, purple glass vial. Oh. That's aesthetics right there. Oops. Is it your wow, of course. Must have slipped my mind. You know the connection to Cameron? Hook me up. Give me some of that sweet, sweet moon sugar. It's got to be refined by Khajiit, though. I don't want any other kind. How the fuck do I get over there? Okay. That guy's not walking through. So, gonna go through now, or oh, be careful.
Security, come in, please. Get some backup in here.
Oh, are they gonna know exactly where I am? I bet they will.
Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, look where they're going. Straight to me. For fuck's sake, I didn't even set off that alarm. The thing did. You fucking assholes. That's kind of fucked up. honestly. How the fuck did they see that? Okay, I can't let that other guy out because it's just gonna screw me. But gotta find a way to get them to open the door. Because that guy's just standing there. Oh wait, I can press the button on the side, I think. Maybe. Oh, okay, well, that's not super helpful, but sure.
We've got a problem here. We need backup. Security to the first floor of the West Gate. Exercise.
Let's see. It's a bit of a mess. This is such a shit show. Telekinesis. Press the button, 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 press the button. Thank you. Okay, I don't think they can activate it from that side, so we should be good. They will shoot at me from anywhere they can, I'm sure, but...
Security teams, report back to control.
Jane? My God.
Okay, there she is. Oh, I was kind of hoping she'd like look straight at the camera. As if she knew you were there. No. Security, PRG, WW upper. Oh. Oh, right. We're gonna be quick on that one. What else is there? Nothing. No, no, what are you doing? Not projection, I selected charm for fuck's sake. I want to get shot in the back while I'm running away. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Can I use... the computer with this. Oh, I actually can. Okay, cool. Surprisingly, like, there's a lot of stuff you can do with this one. These powers. Here she is. That's a miracle we found her. My god. Just wandering all over the place blindly.
Jane. What the hell did they do to you? Jane, it's okay. I'm here now. It's me. John, remember? Here, let's see.
You just swat at her. What the hell are you doing, man?
That's it, Jane. You can do it. Come on, it's time to go.
Oh, Jesus. Walked onto Jane to encourage her to follow. Okay.
Stay close with me, Jane.
Here I come, ready or not.
All staff, report in. Possible security breach in the north wing.
Hang on, wait there.
I'll stay here, don't be long.
Okay, so... Oh, man, an escort quest? Oh, jeez. Alright, come on.
Here I come, ready or not.
Jane's scared. Everything's fine. Jane, you've got to pull yourself together.
No, I'm scared.
Everything's fine. Jane, please calm down.
No, I'm scared.
Jane, you've got to pull yourself together.
Jesus. Lightning did just nearly kill us, so that's a fair reaction, I think.
I don't like the you.
It doesn't look like she'll follow us under stuff, which is fine.
The man in the moon is hiding. I can't find him anywhere.
Door appears to be jammed. You sit here. I'll be back.
Jane, sit tight for a second.
Okay.
Pretty sure you could lift that off with your arms, but sure. As if I wouldn't find any excuse to use telekinesis if I had it.
Keep close, okay?
I'm coming.
Attention, Patient Wild has escaped to the rooftop with an unknown intruder.
How exactly are we getting out of here? I didn't realize we were heading to the roof.
Mommy, it's raining. My dress is all wet.
Gonna use our psychic powers to fly away, I guess.
No!
Jane, grab my hand.
Help! No! I'm falling!
Are you kidding me? I can't. Oh, she's very trusting.
Jane, do you understand me?
Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Don't rush me. Damn. Oh, there's some dead people up here already. And I didn't do it. That always worries me. What's this over here?
Try not to make a sound.
Nice shimmy along. I actually can. Okay. What a terrible shot.
The key! I have it.
Yeah, one of those guys laughed maniacally and said they had the key, so we just gotta find that guy. That one, I think. Balcony key, nice. Lift appears to be jammed. Oh, this is a good idea. Come on, get in. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Alright. He just pistol whipped me. Oh. Ain't doing that from the start again.
I'm cold. Jane's cold. The loud noises. Scare me.
The fact that he's so accurate too. Oh, he is, I'm not. Alright, charm. I think. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna die.
There's no place like home.
It's going to be all right.
There's no place. Please don't hurt me!
Everything's fine.
Desperately try to drag him out and drop him then, but that didn't really work.
Make it stop!
I'm getting tired
Make it stop!
Oh. Yeah, she doesn't like it when she sees you kill someone.
It's going to be all right.
Well,
Everything's fine.
you're not gonna have a fun time. That is very annoying how easily she's set off. She runs away. Oh my gosh, she ran so far.
like home. There's no place like home.
Jane, please calm
There's
down.
no place like home. There's no
Jane,
place
you've
like
got to
home.
pull yourself together. I came here to rescue Jane. I'm not gonna leave without her.
And she's coming. Oh, we're going through the sewers. Nice.
John?
Jane, thank God you're okay. What happened to you? Look, I need to know, how did it end up like this? Who are those people?
I can't remember.
What about the Colonel? Where is he?
The Colonel's dead. They shot him. You were there.
Oh god, another flashback mission. I'm sure the amnesia trope wouldn't have been so tropey by this point. Maybe. Certainly been done to fucking death. It's not too bad here though, I guess.
Vatic, you okay?
Yeah. No. I can't stop shaking.
Pull yourself together, man. You gave a good account of yourself back there. You saved her life. She's important, you know.
And what makes you say that?
Her psychic advice saved Southern California.
Excuse me?
She was right about a terrorist cell and a briefcase nuke. So I'm willing to bet she's right about Grienko. And about you. I can rely on her. Can I rely on you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay now.
Good.
Hey, did you see that?
Should go. Yeah.
I'll check it out.
It's always the sewers, man. This game is from what, the 2000s, so there's always a sewer level.
Watch yourself, Vatic.
They give you so much ammo in these ones, in these levels, that you don't really have to do too much. It's nice.
What are snipers doing this close to our position?
Hey, look, there it is again.
Where, Vatic? I don't see anything.
It looked like something ran into the tunnel, but it just disappeared.
You seeing ghosts, Vatic?
Colonel, I think we should follow.
Agreed. We should recon this area for snipers anyway. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Keep it close now, Vatic. That's an order.
Can you not manually reload this thing?
Heads up, Vatic. More snipers.
Okay, you can only reload while you're aiming. That's a little weird, but sure.
Standing around, Vatic. You get your head blown off. Good work. Let's keep moving.
Hope there's some health around. We're just eating these sniper bullets.
Vatic, over here.
Looks like another building connected to the hydrocarbon pipeline project.
There's hostile activity around these buildings.
You think Grinko's here?
Maybe. See if you can find another way in. I'll keep a watch on these patrols. Keep radio contact. Have you found a way inside yet?
No, not yet.
Well, get a move on. We can't stay here all night.
I have though. Climb. Or don't, I guess.
There's a security gate blocking the road at the far end of the compound.
It's probably operated from within the compound. Find a way inside and we'll worry about the gate later.
You can jump that. You totally can jump that. Why won't it let me? I guess it's this stacked up
I should
thing
be
of
able to get
boxes.
in over these boxes.
My bad.
Yes, sir. Ever since they left Pipeline Station. No, Rail Depot is secure. We're resting here for night.
Sounds good to me, Cameron. We will catch you next time.
As planned, just before dawn. After that, there'll be nothing to find. Over and out.
Colonel? Go ahead, Vanek. I'm inside the right-hand building. This place isn't deserted at all. There's a whole squad of Russian troops resting here.
That's enough, Vanek. This is too dangerous. Just get out of there. We'll return tomorrow with the rest of Winter Ice.
Colonel, there won't be anything left tomorrow. They're leaving at dawn.
Damn. Okay, Vanek. But we can't risk a firefight. Use your tranquilizer gun. Make sure everyone in that building stays asleep.
Okay.
Jeez, okay.
See if you can find a way into the other building. I'll meet you over there. Stark out.
Here we go.
I'm sneaking inside the compound. Keep it steady, Vanek.
You'll never beat my high score.
What was that?
Shh, go to sleep. I wonder if headshots put them down in one shot. Oh. Oh my god.
All soldiers, full alert. There's an intruder in the compound.
Wow, he pulled the
Soldiers, full alert. There's an intruder in the compound.
alarm and then fell asleep.
Damn it, Vanek. All hell's breaking loose out here. I need support.
I should help the Colonel.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's got this, he's fine.
Maybe there's a key around here somewhere.
How do I get out there though? Is this door going to be magically unlocked now? No, I can't get out there. So... let's try this again.
I'm sneaking inside the compound. Keep it steady, Vanek.
You'll never beat my high score.
Okay, a headshot does put them down. In one go. Now I just got to get a headshot every time.
Colonel, there's offices on the first floor. I'll see if I can find anything on Grinko.
Good thinking, Vanek.
Okay, manager's office. Power is
Colonel,
off.
There's no power. I can't access the computers.
I'll see what I can do. Stark out. The power's back on now, Vatic. You should be able to use those computers.
How on earth does no one notice the power suddenly being back on? Oops. Okay.
What?
Did you have to? Fuck's sake. So there's no one in the building left to hear that. It's all got the same shit. Why would the stuff that's in the manager's computer be exactly the same as everywhere else? Okay, well, I don't think anything is important there.
Geological surveys and mining information. Nothing interesting.
Okay.
These books are all about petrochemicals. They're of no use to me.
Well, there actually was no one in here to hear it. Sweet. It's fucking ominous, jeez.
Colonel, I'm moving on to the left building.
Did you secure the right-hand building?
No.
Then go back and secure it. That's a direct order, Vatic.
Oops. How many people are left? I guess there was a downstairs that we didn't really look at. No. I'm not going to do that. Okay, now it's secured. So that guy was just like too busy playing his arcade game to notice that someone was shooting in the building. Sure. Fair, I guess. Jesus. Or we just went the other way. What the fuck? Okay, you two, see you next week. Nice. Got him. Oh, got him. Holy shit. What a shot. Think that was all? Yep. It kind of looks like it's just into the other building that we were just at. Oh no, this is the way we're supposed to be going, by the look of it.
Raise the alarm.
Don't though. Oh, there he is.
Damn fine work, Fatty. Did you get any useful information?
There's a rail depot to the north. They're using it to ship equipment and personnel to some base.
Okay, well check it out. But first we need to find the controls to that gate blocking the road.
Up over the look of it.
I should help the colonel.
With what?
The gate's open, Colonel.
So, well, just in time. We'll finish in a little bit, probably when this mission finishes. But yeah, still going. I'm so cold right now. I'm freezing. Can't feel my little toe beans.
Fatty, what is it?
I'm not sure. What the?
John, what's going on? What can you see?
Vadek. John Vadek. Please help us. The village. You can save us.
Colonel!
The hell was that?
You got possessed? Oh, jeez. Still going?
Colonel! Are you okay? Snipers! Colonel, look out! We'll have to take those snipers out.
Ow. So it's yeah. Yeah, it's not the best time, that's for sure. But I'd rather it be cold than hot. But right now it is like
Looks like the station's that way.
like 14 degrees or something. And it's not that cold, but like I'm not used to it right now. Ooh. But tomorrow it'll be like warm enough where I'm like don't need to wear a jacket or anything. And then the next day it'll be cold as hell. I hate it here. This country's a prison. Literally.
Okay, take a look around for anything suspicious, Vatic.
Something suspicious. Small child being dragged? I'd say that's pretty suspicious. Yeah. Where'd she just got dragged into nothing. Hello? I got a key.
This railroad track leads through the mountains to Debrinsk. It's our best route there.
Colonel, I have the gate open.
Good work.
The shadow of the kid, though, got dragged through the wall. I guess there was a door there at some point, maybe? Seems weird, though.
There, more USHC equipment. I'll go first. The floor looks unstable. What?
Colonel, no! Okay, squad, search him, and watch out for others!
John Vatic, come to the brains. Save us.
This is ridiculous.
Who are you?
Are you one of the children?
I thought
from the
this was gonna be
project?
scary, but it's not. It's not even slightly.
He will help us.
Look at me. How can I help you?
You are like us. You have the powers.
What? What? What do you mean? Psychic?
Why fight against it?
Because it's not real.
This will help.
Huh?
Be gone, small Russian ghost.
And bring him down!
Who gives psychic powers. Oh hell yeah, I got all my shit back. Oh, select the pres- oh! Okay.
I should help the colonel.
It's X to possess them. Oh shit.
The colonel could be hurt. I have to see if he's okay.
This is probably not enough. Psychic go-go juice. He die. Okay.
Good work. She was right about you.
Thanks.
What a fucking goofy freaking smile.
This can't be right.
What?
This equipment. It's not Russian. It's U.S. Special Forces.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Our side.
Dun dun dun. Well, we saw it coming, didn't we? Just so it wasn't. He's not the bad guy. I thought the colonel would be. Entrapped. Let this cutscene play out and then finish up for the night. It's quite good. I think we'll finish this. I'm curious to see where it goes, and plus it's kind of just fun. Why does everyone look like a lizard?
He's here.
Yes, sir.
He'd better be. Where's the girl?
Vatic broke her out of her cell 30 minutes ago.
Where are they now?
They've gone into the storm drain, sir. There's only one way out. My men have it covered.
Well, Dr. Vatic. It seems I may have underestimated you. Send in the special team. Take them from both sides.
Yes, sir.
Lethal force, Captain. Shoot to kill.
Okay, seems drastic. For sure. Jeez, okay. Right, we shall save it. Save state it there, anyway. Oh, jeez. Call it a night. Oh, my God. Alright, so next week, Sunday, is May the 4th. Obviously, we'll play something Star Warsy. I'll check if I've got Force Awakens, and if I do, we'll play that. If not, I'm sure we'll find something else. And then we'll just keep going with everything else at the moment. Whatever we're playing. Forget. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I'll see you on Sunday for Star Wars. Okay. Bye-bye.